Alright, and we are back for more Dragon Quest 7. Can you believe it? May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. So last time we got to Ballymolloy. Well, first of all, we actually just started and got to the shrine, the altar of something, Shrine of Mysteries. Was it called that? We have an entire option in this game for this. Not the party talk, not the stock list. There it is. Was it in info? Yeah. Recent developments. Oh, okay, that's what Mom told us last time. Story so far. Prologue. The eve of the pilchard harvest. Fisherman's favorite, whipping the ship into shape. Did we even do that? What? We can just read this, I guess, to catch back up with what happened last time, in case you were curious and didn't want to watch the first VOD or missed out on it. It's the day of the Pilchard Harvest, the most exciting event of the year in Pilchard Bay, Possum's hometown. But our sleepy-headed hero nearly fails to wake up in time. Fortunately, his mother Pearl eventually manages to rouse him from his slumber. Just as he's about to leave the house, she calls him back and gives him an errand to run. She wants him to deliver a sandwich to Pollock, his father, who can be found somewhere down by the jetty. Oh, whipping the ship into shape is referring to the ship of our father, who then went to catch fish. Okay. Possum hands over Pollock's sandwich and is told to help get the ship ready to set sail. His first task? To tidy up the ship's hold. That's all. And then a woman scorned is referring to Maribel. Possum goes down to the ship's hold and finds Maribel hiding behind some barrels. Though she pleads with the cook to let her come along on the fishing trip, she's told in no uncertain terms to get herself ashore. Maribel is furious and gives Possum an earful before storming off. After watching the ship leave the harbor, Possum wanders towards home and bumps into a soldier from the castle. It seems the king would like to talk to him about something. The soldier asks him to leave the village right away and head north to Estard Castle. Oh, there's a lot. We're not gonna read all of this, but yeah, this is all that we've done. Let me just summarize real quick. So yeah, Kiefer is our best friend, the prince of the castle, and a real troublemaker for his father. And together with him, we've been exploring this little... Damn, it really has been this much before we even got there. This little shrine, this little ruined place. Like an ancient ruin left there by who knows who built it. And it took us quite a while to actually figure out what that was about, but then we learned that just by being the chosen ones we could open it, and in there we found a weird little fairy guy, as well as 4 statues, who we then had to collect stone replicas of equipment for, and each statue got one. Like, one got a helmet, one got a shield, one a sword, and one just armor. And once we did that, we opened the door to a new room where we could assemble stone fragments, which is where the name Fragments of the Forgotten Past comes into play, to then apparently get teleported to a completely different area. Because we found yellow fragments. One of them was, of course, then only given to us when our father returned from his fishing trip. And when we then went back to the shrine, Maribel surprised Kiefer and us and demanded to come with us. Once we put the stone tablets back together, we were teleported and appeared near a town or a village called Ballymolloy, where we were also first attacked by monsters. All of that happened before we had any battles. In Ballymolloy, we then discovered that all the women had disappeared. And there was one man who went to fight the monsters responsible for that, but was wounded and his son was caring for him, but he needed a green gem to return back to his old strength and recover. So we went into the nearby mines to get that green gem for him. He was very thankful for that, and then helped us get to the tower where the monsters made their home. During all of that, we ran into a female warrior called Maeve quite a few times, but she was very mysterious, very secretive about what her own motivations were. But Patrick was very thankful for her, Patrick being the son of the warrior we healed. So he wanted us to thank Maeve once we found her again. So we made our way to the tower, fought against the monsters in there, and then discovered that Maeve is actually one of them. Maeve was not only one of the monsters, but their leader, because her brother, Malloy, celebrated as the hero of the village, was once long ago betrayed by the people of the village when he too went to fight the monsters. Malloy went to fight against the monsters, expecting the other men of the village to come after him. But they didn't. And so Malloy perished in battle. And Maeve never saw her brother again. Which then led to her becoming disillusioned and furious. And some kind of entity apparently talked to her after that and turned her into her monstrous form, which we then beat in a fight, even though she didn't really seem like she wanted to do anything to us. But after that, we had a whole emotional scene. Maeve had to perish so that the women and girls from Ballymolloy could return to their homes. And it was quite the scene. But in the end, her soul found rest, and the women and girls of Ballymolloy returned. After this, we got teleported back to the shrine, because we went back into the woods and there was a traveler's gate or a teleportal there. Once we did, we heard that apparently a new island has appeared just north of Estard. Which is this. Pearl is huge news for Possum when he arrives home in Pilchard Bay. A new island has been discovered near Astart, in the middle of a patch of previously empty ocean. Pollock and Mayor Maid have gone to Astart Castle to discuss this momentous discovery with King Donald. Simple, hi! Big Man approves. Let's go, I got approval from Big Man. Where's the alert? Is it gonna just take a while? Let me check that. Stuck in traffic, yeah. But thank you very much, Swabs. Ah, Scrimload! And a level up. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see. There it is. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. God, with the Scrimlow form, I have about the same size as the little devil. Okay, now that the alert actually played, we can continue. So, right now, all the big adults are up there in Astart Castle talking about what happened. But we can't get in there. Welcome to Astart Castle. I'm afraid you can't go in right now. There's an important meeting going on. Sorry, Possum. I'm afraid your visit is a little unfortunately timed. The king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge and not let anyone in. It's not every day that happens, I tell you. Anyway, if you're looking for the prince, he said he was going to pay Dermot the Hermit a visit. Maybe try looking for him there. Okay, that's easy enough. Since we've already been to Dermot the Hermit's place quite a few times. Since he helped us discover the secrets of the ancient shrine. Which also means there's nothing gonna be in these barrels because I already destroyed them. Hi, Kiefer.
Aha, there you are, Possum. I knew you'd make it eventually. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Unbelievable, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. I'll go on ahead. See you there in a bit, yeah? Mum's the word. You do know where I mean, right? The Shoreside Shrine, just southwest of Pilchard Bay.
Ah, yeah, I totally knew what you were saying. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Sure. Good, see you there. I had no clue what he was talking about.
That looked like I was whispering it to the little devil. Firmly locked. Oh, we can't just rob Dermot while he's not here. Okay, so southwest of Pilchard Bay. Okay, I think I see what he means. Wasn't that always there? Well, who knows? At least it's there now. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is the thing from the opening cutscene. So we probably would have gone here in the PS1 version ourselves, but since we're playing the streamlined 3DS version, we only saw a cutscene of this. Whoa, there's a lot here to break. No, it's just one of those days where you want to break stuff. Yeah. Hey, did you guys put those up?
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. Come on, Possum. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always, on my count. One, two, push!
Wow, so there was a staircase under there. Who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then, let's get down there, shall we? One thing I read about Maribel in between streams was that apparently in an interview, Yuji Horii himself said that Maribel was basically a tsundere before the term was really a thing.
Just look at her.
Hey, don't rush off without me.
So, what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender loving care, right, Possum? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3?
That would mean we've been at it since we were 13. I mean, there isn't much to do on this island, so guess that makes sense.
We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. Have at you! It's finally time to set sail. All set, Possum?
Yup.
That's the spirit. Look out, world, here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really going to just sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on, anchors away!
Wow, we got our ship early. I guess we better should get it early, considering it's part of the game's logo. But yeah, if we now look at the map down there. Oh, first we have Scarfish. So we have to deal with these first. Once again, Kiefer, the only one who really does any good damage. We really gotta work on that. But yeah, if we look on the bottom screen, there's a white spot to the north of Estard. And it has a very familiar shape. So let's go there and check it out. Oh, almost got tricked by Estard Castle. A death cargo. Oh! Oh, it has magic. Okay, but we are still ready to deal with it. Level 8. Yeah, this looks very familiar. But I think there's no overworld encounters now. Am I seeing that correctly? We can just explore freely. I guess. Yeah, there's no monsters on the island. Only on the water. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's check the village. Ballymolloy.
What's that? You're here from a place called Estard? Sure, I've heard of it, but I've not been myself. I'll have to pay it a visit one day, but for now, I have a job to be doing.
Oh, you're the weapon shop. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we do have enough money. Kiefer can get a giant mallet. Pointy hats for Possum and Kiefer. Yeah, we can get all of this. Another one for Kiefer. Then with the copper sword, Possum is going to be doing some damage as well. And then we can get the giant mallet for Kiefer. And that should be it. We can get antidotal herbs. I should probably get more than one, like 5. We're just gonna put those into our bag. And then we should be prepared for anything and everything. Oh yeah, also, I just noticed this now. If you look at the bottom screen, in the top left corner, there's this glowing. It's probably indicating that there's a stone fragment nearby, since we got an item for that last time. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like... When you get somewhere new, you just run around, see where it reacts to something, and then, you know, okay, here's a fragment. Hey, Seed of Agility. So when something about that changes, I'm just gonna show the bottom screen again, but for now it seems pretty calm. Estard? Yes, I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been though. Traveling's far too dangerous a game for me. You're just a church.
That's weird. How can these people have heard of Estard when we've never heard of them?
I mean, that's not entirely out of the question, considering this is just a little village and Estard has a whole castle. Sure, cleaning around the church is a tough old job, but somebody's got to do it.
If yous are interested in some pretty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. They're southeast of here. There's these colorful rocks you can find there. They're fragile like, but you can get a decent price for them.
I really love flowers, but not long after I pick them, they always go all droopy and sad looking. Maybe the best thing is to look and not touch, eh?
That is a good idea. Also, there's... Is it flipped? Like the house in the other version was here, right? Or am I tripping?
Car!
Yeah, this is a stable. And no, like, horse or anything. There's an X on the wall. There's another X on the wall. Huh. Okay, but there's no house in the back here. So that's different. Hello.
I'm from a long line of warriors who've always protected this village. But right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's nothing much for me to do. I've just spent a pleasant afternoon admiring me reflection in that pond. I'm still quite a looker if I say so myself.
Okay, old man. Gotta keep your own confidence up. I can respect that. It's time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. Oh. It's reacting a bit more up here. See, here it's just wavering around a bit. If we go up, suddenly going boing, 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 boing. So I guess we're getting closer.
There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish just by luck. Thought it might be worth something to somebody, but so I brought it back with me. But it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right?
No, I might be interested in what you have there.
You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off me hands? Well, you're welcome to if you're sure. Hope you can find a use for the old thing.
It's green. Huh.
If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine southeast of here. That's where I found that one. You never know, it might not be the only one down there.
And now it's not glowing at all anymore. So I guess we got all the fragments here in Ballymolloy. I can see how this could turn into a goose chase, and I just hope it doesn't. Hey, antidotal herb. Oh, hello? They say that long ago, Ballymolloy was attacked on 2 separate occasions by great hordes of monsters. The second time they took all the womenfolk and even stole the sunlight from the sky. But as luck would have it, There was a brave warrior who fought back and saved all the beautiful ladies of the village. We couldn't be prouder of our heroes, you know. Their stories show us that if you try hard enough, there's nothing you can't overcome. Okay, so I could have just talked to that guy to summarize what happened last time. But I spent quite a while yapping instead. What do we have in here? Oh, a leather hat. Have you seen that big building just over the way? It's got the best view in the village. Not many people know this, but the viewing platform up the top there was named after an ancient hero of the village. It's called Hanlon's Tower. Ah! Hanlon was the father of Patrick we cured, and who then went with us to the tower. Apparently, this Hanlon fella saved the village from disaster or something like that. Yeah, we were there.
This Hanlon they've named the tower after. Could it be the Hanlon we know?
Nah, probably another one.
He might be getting on a bit, but I'd hardly call him ancient. Unless she's saying that... But that would mean... I feel like my head's going to pop.
I think she's saying exactly what you think she's saying, Kiefer.
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right, Possum? What exactly is going on? This place looks like Ballymolloy, and the people even call it Ballymolloy. And it looks... And if it looks like Ballymolloy, and it's called Ballymolloy, and it... Let me check something. It even tastes like Ballymolloy. This has to be Ballymolloy. But it's not the Ballymolloy we know. This is doing my head in.
I think I'm taking this a lot better than Kiefer is. What do we have in here?
Welcome to our inn.
Okay, it's just a normal inn. Did I talk to you?
Are you serious? You sailed here in a boat like? Well, you don't hear that every day, so you don't. Hey, what's that? There didn't used to be an island here. Sure, that's enough of your blather. Are you sure you're not seasick? This island's always been here, I can assure you. Maybe you just never noticed it before.
Whole ass island and we just never noticed, sure. No reaction. Nope, they're not saying anything anymore. Well, we heard about the mines and that maybe there's another fragment there. So we should check that out next.
Sure, it's dig this and dig that. This mine lark's not for the lazy, you know.
Another antidotal herb. Almost seems like they're trying to tell us something.
What's that? You came from across the sea? Sure, you're having me on. Only a real brave sort of fellow would go messing about in boats, and you don't look much like the type to me. But if you can do it, I reckon anyone can. Maybe I'll take a little cruise myself one of these days.
Hi.
What's that? Some traveling salesman told you there was a stone tablet down the mine. Now you mention it, there was this fella who found a funny looking rock down there a while ago. Well, if you want to have a nose around, be my guest. Just don't be getting in anyone's way, you hear?
Hey, we can get into the mines. We probably couldn't have done this before talking to the salesman. That would be my guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why there was some dude standing there.
If it's rainbow rocks you're after, you'll have to vet a fair way into the mine. They're thin on the ground these days, so they are. What's that? You're looking for a stone tablet, yoke? Well, it takes all sorts, I suppose.
Ooh, Seed of Magic.
Rainbow rocks, queer things, so they are. They have a strange sort of power. That's why they smash when you put two of the same color together like. What's that? You're asking me if I've ever seen a piece of stone tablet? I can't say that I have now. These days it's hard enough to find a rainbow rock, never mind anything fancier.
Well, then I'll have to just look myself.
Sure, I'm an idiot. I can't find the way out.
That's also with the character there. This should still work the same way it did before. Yep. Still not that hard. Still quite easy puzzles. Okay, this is a bit more involved. I think I want to get this red one over here so that I can then put this blue stone there and then push the yellow one away. That's what I'm gonna try. Ah! And I pushed just a little bit too far and that's it. Damn it. But I think I have the right idea. Just need to remember that this is tile-based. So if I push one tile too far, that's it. There's a red. Can I push this down the stairs? No. Okay. I don't know what they were talking about, saying it's like so rare now. There's a bunch of these stones still here. Ah, this is the same thing I messed up last time. Let's try that again. So, if we push this yellow one here, we can then... Oh, we can just ignore the other ones. Okay, sure. Yeah, that works. It's so weird not having any encounters here. Okay, I want to get the blue one through there. This is, I'm pretty sure, still the same thing. Seems very familiar. I think this is the same setup. Oh! There's still enemies here. They're just on the very bottom floor. And now with both Possum and Kiefer doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, unless they make the first strike, they can't really do much to us. And even then, it's just the cacti balls who ran away. I mean, I'm not saying no to extra experience points. Possum is still lacking behind a little bit. With both Maribel and Kiefer at level 8, but Possum at level 7. I think we just have a slower rate at which we level up. So if we could maybe get to level 8 down here, that would be appreciated. Hi, Slime. Oh, some mouse flaps. Those weren't down here before. Those were in the tower. But it looked like the tower is gone on the overworld, so I guess they had to go somewhere. And they just made their home down here. Ah, and we're back to normal. Oh, actually it goes even further down. For some reason I thought this was the lowest floor, but it isn't. There's another staircase down. Oops. So I guess they just dug the mine even deeper. Which makes sense, that's what you do with a mine. But then I'm wondering if... like, did the monsters get pushed back, or did they go back here once the mine was dug? Okay, that's a dead end. I'm looking at the map down here, so I can see that this is a dead end. This isn't, or at least not as far as I can see. This is... they're probably all dead ends, and I just cannot see far enough here. Okay, so I guess what I want to do here is just check every one of these one by one. Because I only have the one blue gem, I can't check all of them in one go. Okay, nothing to the left. So then we reset the room. See if there's anything at the top. No. Oh. Ah. I guess there was. Red fragment.
Not bad, Possum. This looks just like the fragment we found before. Let's take it back home and show it to everyone at the castle. Then they'll be sorry they left us out of their big meeting.
What are we doing messing about in here, Possum? Let's head back to the castle. Come on, chop chop.
Wow, they're really just pushing you around in this game, huh? Can I, like, list of tablet fragments? Or red fragments? We have 2. Okay, there's 2 pages of the red fragments. I also want to check if there's something in the other 2 directions. Oh! Well, that wasn't an interesting treasure, but it was a treasure. Is there anything down here? It does not look like there is. I mean, if anything, I'm looking for a treasure chest because the little thingy showing me if there's any fragments nearby is not reacting at all anymore. But I do want to see if there is a treasure chest or not. Nope. The other 3 directions are just completely empty. Yep, nothing here. Except an enemy that just spawned right next to me and I could not really do much to avoid it. Possum is still not level 8. He's really taking his time, huh? Well, maybe this will be enough. First of all, we probably should heal Kiefer here. After he took 2 frizz to the face. Ah! There we go. And we learn Zoom! Let's go. Now we don't need Chimera Wings anymore. Well, of course, unless we run out of MP. I don't know how much MP Zoom costs in this one. Huh, all the gems are gone now. Even the ones we didn't break. We could use evac with Maribel, but there's no danger here. So why should I waste MP? Alright, we've almost made it out. But there's still one little thingy over here. Is there something here now? Nope, this is still just a dead end with nothing in it. Interesting. Alright. Before we go to Estart, I want to check out if there is anything at the spot of the old tower. Over here, where the tower once stood. Can we find something here? It's just broken. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Haha, I knew there was something here. Seed of Life. Neat. Okay. I think that's all. Those stone fragments get everywhere, don't they? There might even be others on Estart we haven't found yet. Okay. Zoom is only 1 MP. Well, let's return to Estart. Hello. A very warm welcome to Estart. Oh, Your Highness! Are you sure you should be wandering around town at a time like this?
Looks like the likes of you and me still aren't allowed into the castle. Prince Kiefer, I didn't see you there, Your Highness. You'll have no trouble getting in, obviously.
Well, that's just perfect. Can you...
Oh, Your Highness.
Also, there's a fragment somewhere here.
If you wish to return to the castle, please, all you need to do is speak with my colleague over there. Oh, Your Highness! How did you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know.
Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge?
Yes, Your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. There you are, Your Highness. No, don't go sneaking out of the castle again, will you now?
Oh, he would never. I can't believe that you would even insinuate something like this. Our Kiefer? No. Where could there be a fragment here? And could I even reach it right now? Probably not.
It's not the best time to be wandering around the castle, you know. There's an important meeting going on.
Yeah, so we should just disturb that instead. Or I guess maybe we are looking for a fragment. Doesn't look like the thing is reacting to any of these rooms. Did I talk to you before?
You just missed the kerfuffle. A rather angry-looking old gentleman went hurrying past and headed through the door in the opposite turret. He looked strangely familiar, I must say, but I just can't seem to place him.
Oh, Dermot. I'm guessing. Nothing special here. And the opposite, so here?
Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust. I thought some madman must have just dreamed it all up, but no, I'm not so sure. Ever since that new island appeared, I've been looking at it in a different way. I can't tell you whether it's accurate or not, though. We don't know what shape the new island is yet, for starters.
Ah. Well, we currently have some ads, so that's bad timing to find the plot. But hey.
Oh, listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, to you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through. Especially not if you use language like that. Ah, there's no getting through to this dunderhead. Oh. Well, if it isn't my young friends, perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember?
Sup, home dog? Hey, Elvie, how's it going?
Anyway, I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend?
Sure, I can try, but I don't know if he's gonna listen to some kids. Oh, your highness. Okay, sure. They all just keep glazing Kiefer. Makes sense. He is the prince after all. Am I ever glad to see you? This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Hey! Level up for Alvi.
Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? Here, probably won't cause any trouble. Your muscles are getting bigger. Yes, the muscles.
Oh, of course, your highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please, go ahead. Much obliged, young friend. Well, let's see what he's doing down there. Hello? Who the fuck are you and why are you down in the castle? There you are, you cantankerous old codger. I'm amazed to see you're still drawing breath. Who are you calling a codger, you dottery old fool? I thought you'd be 6 feet under by now. Seems there's a bit of life in you yet. Anyway, what do you want? I doubt you've come for the pleasant conversation. Just don't ask me to do any heavy lifting. Oh, sorry, I was enjoying insulting you so much I almost forgot why I was here. You see, it's like this. That's how you know they are actual great friends. Are you serious? No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a load of nonsense, it must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give me it back, and we'll soon see. Come on, hand it over. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, so you followed me down here, did you? This shriveled up old has-been here is a friend of mine. Well, I say friend. Anyway, I thought I'd drop by and say hello, seeing as I was in the neighborhood.
Oh, so you know each other, do you? I heard you mention something you wanted him to give you. What was that about?
Don't you know it's rude to eavesdrop? Well, it can't be helped now, I suppose. Feigning ignorance is one of the many social skills I never quite mastered. He's just like me. Just like me for real. But before I enlighten you as to what's going on, I want you to tell me something. Shriveled up like insert your dad joke. Do you know anything about this new island that's appeared?
Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is... You know, we got teleported from this weird shrine and then we helped some people there, and this new island looks kind of like that.
Did you hear all that? Oh, I heard all right. Right, I want you to listen to me very carefully. If what you've just told me is true, then there's something you need right here in this very castle. In fact, it's the very item I was discussing with my friend just now. I've been searching for it everywhere. I thought it was just the kind of thing this crafty old so-and-so here would do to have hidden and down.
What?
Thought it was just the kind of thing this crafty old so-and-so here would do to have hidden it down here where only someone with the raft could get at it. What a run-on sentence. Do you think your neighbors think you have guests over right now? I'm just happy that my neighbors haven't complained yet about me. Anyway, go and get it back for me and I'll... actually, let's save the details for now, shall we? All I'll say is, I'm not going to tell you what it is. Think of it as a little test.
If you can find it and bring it back to me, I'll take that as proof that we're speaking the same language, if you know what I mean.
English?
Go on, then jump on that raft and bring back what I'm looking for. It's yours if you can find it.
Is it okay if we take your raft?
Alright. I suppose I knew this day would come. If you're that keen on getting your feet wet, you can have my blessed raft.
Yippee! Yeah, I don't think that's how rafts work, but it looks like we're surfing, which is very funny. I love it when feet wet. Yeah, you know, just testing it out. Trying it. Oh, it's not here. Huh. So this is different from Coburg. Guess we can go around here, maybe? Oh, this is... Hi.
Who are you? I thought it was time for my daily ladleful of gruel. You got me all excited. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? I had all these dreams. All these things I wanted to steal. Jewels, crowns, scepters, art, you name it. And they got me for some poxy pots and pans.
Your companions just hang out under the raft to kick to get it going. Yeah, that's probably how it works. I mean, it still makes more sense than in Pokemon using Surf with a Zigzagoon. We enter into here? Oh, and then we can go down here. Now it's going crazy. Yep, there it is. First, we break these pots. Hey, Seed of Agility. A red fragment! What that zigzag tail doing? It's zigging and zagging all over the place, I tell you. Okay. So now we've got 3 red fragments. If it's similar to the yellow ones, this should be enough to get another stone tablet completed. But first we return, of course, to Dermot and tell him, hey, we got this thingy. We're totally speaking the same language, right? Hi.
I knew it. I first found that stone tablet when I was about your age, believe it or not. For reasons too complicated to go into, the king at the time, Prince Kiefer's grandfather, confiscated it. The interfering old so-and-so. Anyway, there's no need to go over old grievances now. I promised that if you found what I was looking for, you could keep it. And so you shall, if what you told us about having been able to get into the shrine is true. This could unlock another island. Consider that fragment an investment in the future of adventurers everywhere. After all, if it unlocks another island, there'll be no stopping you or any other intrepid explorers out there. Don't worry about things back here. I'll spin some kind of yarn to keep the king off your backs. Now, on your way and be careful.
Dermot is a lot nicer than I first thought he would be. I also thought he was just gonna be like a throwaway NPC and we wouldn't see him again, but that's a different story. Hey, with all that, we can... I've got a Smurf hat. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I don't think any of the Smurfs actually wear a green one. I compared it more to Link's hat. Which one did I slay to get it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw any monsters on our quest that actually kind of looked like Smurfs. That would be very much expected. Can I just zoom from here? I can. Hey yo, we're back. Hi.
Welcome to the assembly room where all the world's territories are represented.
Let's get some red pillars done here. Your mother calls you Grumpy Smurf. Yeah, that looks fitting. Oh, but this doesn't fit. What to do, what to do? Now, of course. There we go. New island, let's go. What? What's going on here? Oh? Hey yo, man-made volcano? Oh, here we have the teleportal immediately. Instead of it just appearing once we're done with our little quest there.
Did you see that, Possum? What on earth was it? What on earth was it?
You saw it too, did you? There's a volcano off in the distance there, but it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. What's going on? Oh, I just noticed that also this should... The latest sub should be updated, but it didn't. Man. There. Maybe it's handled differently because it's a resub. I need to look into that. Wow, Maribel has a hot voice, 11 out of 10.
Do you think we were maybe seeing the future or something? Well, standing here racking our brains isn't going to make things any clearer. Why don't we have a look around and see if there's anyone nearby who can tell us more?
I was about to say, yeah, there's something nearby, but I don't think they're gonna help us. At least these are not new, so we know that we can handle them. Okay, let's explore this a little bit. Just maybe there's gonna be some treasure chests here. Oh, hey! Their name was just displayed wrong. Did you see that? Here it says King Fuchsia. But when we ran into them, it said Fuchsia? Like with SCH? Weird. Don't think I've ever seen something like that happen. Why they look like that? Because these are originally from Dragon Quest Monsters, where they were called Flora J, I believe. You get them in Dragon Quest Monsters from breeding a bird family monster with a plant family monster. And so they are just birds with plant faces. And believe it or not, they're one of the more tame monster designs from Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm still wondering if... Yeah, there it says King Fashias. Why is there two different ways it's written? Huh. It's a flower. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know how you pronounce fuchsia. But see here it says King Fuchsia. And then if we defeat them, it says King Fascia. Your eyes are too tired to notice. But yeah, it's weird that it doesn't just use the same... Like, apparently it uses two different variables there. And I'm just confused why it's not just one variable referring to the name, but apparently two, and one of them is misspelled. Here we have a choppy hopper. Look at him just... He's hitting that. I'd love Monster Hunter. Maybe. I've never really gotten into Monster Hunter. I don't remember which one it was, but I downloaded some demo once. But that was, like, I think on the 3DS, and I did not jive with the controls on the 3DS. You got into it 2 days ago. No, you're obsessed. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What do I mean? That explains why I haven't heard you talk about Monster Hunter before. Now you're like, oh, you would love Monster Hunter. You're trying to infect me. You're trying to get me into Monster Hunter as well, so you have someone to talk to about Monster Hunter. I know your tricks. I know exactly what you're doing. Because I tend to do the same thing with the things I'm obsessing over. You have plenty of friends to talk to Monster Hunter with, like our entire D&D party. Yeah, but you want more people to talk about it with. More like you don't want to be the only noob. Ah. You don't want to be the new kid, so you're trying to get a new kid. Yeah, the new kid. Then the old new kid is no longer the new kid. Simple. Hey, level up for Kiefer. Emberdale lies to the southwest. It's a long way around the volcano here. And there's the town. Let me just see if I maybe can find another treasure chest somewhere. Nope, does not look like there's one here. I guess we just... This gives you playing Final Fantasy on PS2 vibes. I can understand that, yeah. As weird as it is to say, but with the 3DS you have very similar graphics. I guess the only thing is that on the PS2 you very much still had random encounters instead of these overworld encounters where you can run into them or avoid them if you want. Love how saturated older games are. Now everything is gray. Well, that depends on when exactly we're talking and the genre. Like in the late 2000s, there was a lot of brown games. Those weren't saturated either. But that was especially in like FPS games, you know, games trying to be mature and gritty and realistic, and they all just looked like brown slop. Anything from the 3DS era is usually more colorful. Deathglare's Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon is like the one exception where it got more colorful after again.
Eh, by gum, tourists I take it. You won't get many of your lot to pound up here. This is Emberdale, there's not much to it, but I hope you have a nice day nonetheless. And who knows, you might get to see something spectacular. What's that you're asking? What's this big flame made of? What sort of daft question is that? Here in Emberdale, we worship the Father of Flame. You see? Fire's a huge part of our lives.
Why am I so good at voicing a granny? I don't know, I just do silly voices. Sometimes it works. Did you know there's a great big volcano off to the north of the village? Yeah, it was hard to miss. Aye, Burnmont it's called, and it's right sacred to folk around these parts. Gets proper nippy up here, you see? If it weren't for Burnmont, we'd all freeze to death. The gaffer lives in that big house over yonder. Being as you're not from these parts, you might want to go and say hello just to be polite-like. Trading post, open all hours, medicine and fortune telling by Pamela. Oh, like she's reading your palm. Did you know there's a volcano? No, the volcano erupted a day ago. I mean, from what I'm gathering, it was more like we saw the future and it's gonna erupt soon. At least that's how it sounded from like how Kiefer and Maribel were talking. Okay, there's nothing in the well here. But you know, we can check what she says if we say no. Okay, just the same thing. Saving everyone from becoming Ramsay's next meal. Oh.
The Father of Flame is in fine fettle again today, by the sound of it. What's that? Am I not scared of earthquakes? Don't be daft. A good shake lets us know the old fellow's still with us. Besides, Emberdale houses are right sturdy. A bit of a wobble isn't going to bring this lot down in a hurry.
A good shake, yeah. Not usually what people say when an earthquake hits. Especially when they're living next to an active volcano.
Hey up, thanks for coming all the way out here to see us. It means a lot, you know.
Why is there so many old ladies here?
Especially since the festival's about to get started. It's been a right old while since we had any visitors join in. Huh? What festival, you say? Don't tell me you don't know about the Flamin' Festival. Hey, by gum, it's only the biggest event of the year in Emberdale. The main event's exciting enough, but the grand finale? Oh, it'll knock your socks off. We take the flames up the mountain for what we call the Return of Fire ritual, you see? Hey, I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. You should be too. You'll never forget your first time.
Imagine you walk up to an elderly NPC and all she says is,
Shit.
Dragon Quest hire me. I think that wouldn't fit with what they're aiming for in terms of like age restrictions.
Oh, tourists, eh? We don't get many of your sort around these parts. Go and see the gaffer, will you? He'll be right chuffed that someone's come to visit.
Oh, a pointy head. Didn't even need to buy that. Are you the gaffer? You are.
How do? You're tourists, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm, By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey, what's got into you? You've got a right face on. Is there something you want to tell me?
Yeah.
What's that? We had a vision and the volcano's going to erupt? Ha ha ha! Don't be daft. We've done now to provoke the wrath of fire of flame.
I cannot deal with their odd, like, father odd flame. For some reason, trips me up every time.
And it's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when we're just about to hold the Flaming Festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up you a bit, has it? It's understandable what I'm telling you. You're not to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the Father of Flame lets us know that festival time's getting near. I reckon all this traveling you've been doing must be getting to you. Why don't you rest up over at the inn until it's time for fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught.
Hey up, look. You can see the mountain where Father of Flame lives from up here. Hey, it's Champion, is that? You want to take a gander?
Sure. Can't say seeing volcanoes up close is a common hobby. There's definitely people who are interested in that. There is such a thing as volcano tourism. Yeah, that deserves a nerd emoji. Yeah. That very much deserves a nerd emoji. You're right.
He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? Still, I suppose that little scene we saw didn't look much like a festival, so we're probably safe for the moment. Let's go and rest up at the inn and see what happens, shall we?
Yeah, what could go wrong? Except that if something does actually happen, we're just all gonna die far away from home. Whatever, let's see what happens.
So very much, have yourselves a good kip now. Morning, there's a great commotion going on outside, you know. I can't be announcing the start of Flame Festival just yet. Wonder what it's all about.
Hello?
What's all this racket so early in the morning, eh? Don't these beggars know I need my beauty sleep?
Oh, Paula's looking right fleysome today.
This old lady? Also, another old lady.
Everyone, please, you've got to listen to me. I've had a vision. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through with the festival. We mustn't. That tremor then. You all felt that, didn't you? Well, that means...
We know what it means, Pamela. It means the Father of Flames watching over us.
Aye, that's right. And Wobbleware's saying for us to start the festival, so we should get cracking.
Hey, we should. The Father of Flame never forgives us if we don't go through with it like always.
So it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
Why can I say something now? She's not talking to me. I'm not telling you that.
Shut up, I weren't asking you!
Oh, that's perfect. Sorry, Pamela, but I just don't believe a word of it. There's no way Burnman's going to blow.
She's right. Are you sure you've not lost the gift, love?
Why, of all the hurtful, ungrateful, bare-faced bastards.
She basically said shit, yeah. Let Pamela say shit. Do it, Square Enix, you cowards.
Now then, what's all this commotion in aid of?
It's Pamela. She says she's had a vision and that Burnman's going to blow, and the whole island's going to be drowned in lava.
What? Of all the... Right, listen up, you lot. The first thing we need to do is calm down. There's no need to make a fuss about this. That goes for you tourists, too. Stop looking so worried. Pamela, you come with me. We need to have words about this vision of yours. We'll talk at my place. You tourists can come along, too, if you like. Might set your minds at ease. As for the rest of you, home, now!
That's not a bad idea, that. Yeah, let's all get back to bed and grab 40 more winks, shall we? The villagers of Emberdale appeared to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number. and soon go back about their business. Oh, wait, wait. Don't you want to know what they're arguing about up there? Why are we in the... That's a weird transition.
Why did you have to say all of that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
She said I'm in it for the gossip, darling. Maribel said spill the tea, sis.
If I were just doing my job. Passing on messages from the realm of
the supernatural.
is what a fortune teller is supposed to do.
Fortune teller? I thought we were supposed to be a medicine woman. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just wish you'd come to me before scaring everyone like that.
What does it matter who I speak to first? You know me visions are never wrong. We have to do something.
But canceling the Flaming Festival? After all the work we've put in?
Well, there's no way you can go ahead with it. And canceling it's only the first step.
Look, we're not canceling it, and that's the end of it. It'll just make the Father of Flame even angrier, and there's no folk are more afraid of than that. We're holding the festival tonight, and you'll just have to lump it. That big tremor we had just now was a sign that the time's right. Who knows if we get our skates on? Maybe the Father of Flame will forgive us for all this fretting and faffing around.
There will never be a festival again if that volcano decides to say hi.
Listen up, everyone! The time for the Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! That's right, the festival is happening and it's going to be a stupendous eyebrow-singeing spectacular!
It's probably gonna singe a bit more than just the eyebrows. Yeah, we definitely had to go through everyone there. With the exclamation point. Yep.
Strong in the arm, thick in the head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you can do something to help. Let me see. Yes, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be in the back of the trading post waiting for you. Please, you're the only ones who can save Emberdale.
Once again, we are the only ones who can help this place that we just stumbled upon. Hello there.
Ah, you came after all.
Pamela deserves shit rights. She deserves to say a lot more than just shit.
Now then, I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course.
Possum introduces himself to Pamela.
I'm Kiefer. Prince Kiefer of Estar, to be precise.
I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you.
Right, Possum, let's get down to brass tacks.
Just... Okay, all three introduced themselves and she's like,
Okay, yeah, I don't care. Hey, Possum, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you?
yeah, we had something very similar.
Not that it matters, of course. It were a real vision of future, whether you believe me or not. But it's only one possible future. It doesn't have to come true, and we can make sure it doesn't. Which is where you come in. I need you to change Emberdale's future, and I know you've the power in you to do so. So what do you say? Are you game? I'll be honest, I've no one else to ask.
Let's go.
I need you to eat the volcano. Just
You know, unhinge your jaw and start munching the volcanic rock. That's the spirit. Now, I'm not so loopy as to think the Father of Flame would go and make Burnmont erupt. Don't worry. No, there's something else fishy going on up there. I'm doing my best to look into it, but I can't do it alone or from down here either. Trouble is, the only time we can get up there for a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So what that means is, we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so you've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. I'm sure the old fella at the inn's got festival fever, same as all the other folk around here. He'll probably let you stay for free if you ask nicely. Go on then, off you pop.
That sounds dangerous. So we can only start on our investigation about what's gonna make the volcano erupt at the end of the festival once the festival has started. I think we should save. And there's no shop here. Well, there is the trade post, but if that's the only thing, I don't know if they have weapons or armor. Do you? Oh, okay, they do. Okay, we can get a thorn whip for Maribel. It's a little pricey. It's also the only thing we would need to buy. So if we just sell our old stuff, like this here leather hat, we could get there. Pointy head. Yeah, we have some pointy heads already. Oh yeah, we got the scale shield as well. We need to see who can equip that. Horse manure, scrumptious. Yep. I don't even think there's any use for that in this, so it's just funny item for poop joke. Like in later games, there's at least an alchemy system where you can sometimes use horse manure for something. But yeah, it was introduced a lot earlier than it had any use. Okay, we had scale shield here. You can give that to Possum or to Kiefer. I mean, since Possum has the lower defense, I'm going to give it to him to kind of counteract that. And then we also had the bamboo spear, which I think is pretty ass. Yeah. Only has style points for Kiefer. Other than that, it's not anything interesting. We can clean up Possum's equipment a little bit, just take some stuff out of there. We also don't have to carry the green fragment in our pocket. And the seeds also just take up space, since I'm very much someone who saves the seeds until the very end. That looks better. Okay.
Hey, up, fancy a quick nap before the festival gets underway, do you? Well, I'd say you've come at just the right time. Have a kip now and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. I won't be taking a penny from you for your stay either. It's a special offer because the festival's on.
Hoard potions just in case and then never use them. Well, I actually use my seeds, usually. I'm still not sure if I actually did originally in Dragon Quest 3. But usually I'm pretty good about it, just saving them until the very end and then using them for the party members that I intend to use for the final boss. Because they give stat boosts. So I just hoard them over the entire game, and then right before the final boss, everyone gets roided up.
It's finally time for the Flaming Festival to start. Sorry to turn you out like this, but I'm taking the rest of the day off.
Just jumps over there, okay.
So the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Possum, we've got to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's start by going and talking to Pamela.
I thought he was like on his knees and praying, but he's sitting on a little stool. Like, from the back, it kind of looks like he's on his knees.
Phew, looks like I made it in time for the festival again this year. It don't matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back in Emberdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? I suppose it's just to give that folklore around these parts have. I get this odd rumbling sensation.
He got a dumpy. He does. The Flaming Flagon Arms Bed and Board. What? Fuck did you say to me?
I tell you what, there's not like a nice cup of tea after a hard day on the battlefield. It right gladdens the heart. Ah.
It's festival time! Hooray! The Flaming Festival's here at last! Let's get burning!
They really couldn't phrase that any other way. All these people have to just say stuff that makes it sound like they are very much aware that they're gonna die in molten lava if we don't do anything. Ooh, magic water.
Maybe I should just think about finding myself a lass to settle down with and spend the rest of my days here in the village. I suppose I could be happy if I did that. The man would be relieved, that's for sure. It's just... seems a bit dull, that's all.
Maidenless.
Here you are, Flower. I brought you a lovely plate of...
What? What the fuck are buddies? What the fuck is a buddy? It's a sandwich. It's just another word for sandwich. Okay. I have never heard that before. Booties. Yep, a lovely plate of booties. I had all the other ladies in the village to make the spread for fest. Oh, it's the woman. Okay. I had all the other ladies in the village to make the spread for the festival, but I made sure I'd saved some of my own little creation, especially for you. Now eat up. I thought this was gonna be a thing where you talk to one of them and then you hear the entire dialogue, but no.
Great. I had a feeling that pile of burnt bodies were her handiwork. That's why I didn't touch it. Still, it looks like I'm going to end up eating them any road.
Ha 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 ha. She can't cook. Why is that such a common joke in Japanese games?
There's not like a festival to put a smile on your face. A cup of tea, a patty or seven, and some good company. What more could a man want? Well, I suppose I wouldn't complain if a bonny lass were to come and sit next to me. Ah, it's you, Will. What do you think of our flaming festival? I trust you're having a fine old time.
Sure, it's great.
I'm glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two and a nice cup of tea?
Did you know that this place here is supposed to be kind of British? Best festival ever, so many fire hazards. They cannot stop talking about butties and tea.
While you wait for the return of fire ritual to get underway.
Like, I wonder, like, which part of Britain specifically? Because this guy talks about a bonny lass, so I'm guessing it's somewhere north? Best festival ever rights revoked.
Yeah, what a lovely evening. It's perfect for a festival. I used to worry these things were just for young folk, but they just get better and better the older I get. Here's hoping I've plenty more left in me yet.
This is clearly modeled on Birmingham.
Hey, up you lot! So the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up Burnmont won't open till the return of fire ritual starts, though. That's the last part of the festival. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away and do out daft.
Are you selling something different now?
Customers, what are you doing? Coming to be shop on day of Flaming Festival? Not today, for love of...
What are they putting in their tea? You know, I have a feeling that it's not actually tea they're drinking, but... No, just a little hunch. Oh, they're all... No. Wearing the flames on their head. Huh. It's the Slavlands, not Britain. Yeah, those famous Slavic volcanoes.
My God, you've not got your flames yet. Here, get this lot sorted, will you? Hey, right you are.
Those hats really don't seem safe.
Right, is that everyone kitted out with flames for ritual? Hey, all apart from folk who won't be going up Burnmont. Grand, let's get started then, shall we? I take it you lot are all set.
Sure. I guess. Oh, you can just see a little bit of my normal hat clipping through the fire hat. Like, you can see the end, the dingly bit clipping a lot, but just a little bit is like clipping up the top.
Right, to let everyone know we're ready, will you?
Firehead now has a tail.
Right, you are, Gaffer. Now then, everyone, it's time to get the Return of Fire ritual underway.
They really want you to see how many people have these stupid fire hats.
Our beloved Father of Flame, we residents of Emberdale are, as ever, your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return to you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmond, where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare.
Wonder how many kids actually have the attention span for this.
Rand, right, let's get up there, shall we?
But... come on, can I pause here soon, maybe? Or is this just all gonna go in one swoop now? And I messed up by not pausing earlier.
Looks like everyone's headed for Burnmont. We shouldn't waste any more time messing around here, Possum. We need to get up there as well.
Yeah, but it's all just cutscenes now, huh? Come on. There we go, okay. Before we make our way up Burnmont, we're gonna take a little break. Just for a few minutes. We're also in the middle of an ad break, so that's why I timed it like this. But if you need to go to the bathroom or you want to grab something to drink, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few. Alright. And we are back from our little break. So now it's time to see if we can maybe stop this volcano from erupting. Oh look, isn't it pretty? The flames are lighting the path up the mountain. You wouldn't think that each of one of those lights was actually a person. Pillow consumed. Elvie, why were you eating your pillow? Do I need to understand that? Or did you just feel like it? Nutritious. I don't think that's true. Entry strictly forbidden at all times. Except ritual time. Ritual time. Oh, why am I at the back of the queue? Is it simply because I'm not local? Why, that's nothing but flagrant discrimination. How rude. Can I just walk past all of you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just skipping the line.
I won't be long now, dear visitors. The Return of Fire ritual will be getting started any minute. Let's just hope Pamela's prediction doesn't come true, eh? Speaking of which, the old girl's nowhere to be seen, is she? Maybe she's gone inside already.
What's the use in waiting around like this? Let's hurry up and get started.
There's no worse than waiting around for something to get started. Makes me right marty at this. Any road, I'll never understand why folk feel the need to line up for stuff. I mean, we're not ants, are we? I bet the Father of Flame can't wait for me to return his flame to him. It's a right big un.
Once the return of fire ritual is over, we can all go back to our normal lives. Shoving burnt dinners into me gob on a daily basis isn't much to look forward though.
I'm right fed up of this queuing lark already. How much longer is it going to take, Flower? Yeah, we're just gonna skip line.
I'm first in queue. I'm not giving up my place for no one, so there. Up, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say that the return of fire ritual is about to start. Great! I'm first! Me! Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the Father of Flame. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your... Well, if it isn't our honored guests! In you come, you lot. Oi, I thought you just said I wouldn't lose my place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. Oh, don't be such a spoilsport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Come on, you lot. Now then, as you've probably guessed, this here's Burnman's crater. All you need to do to play your part in the ritual is take them flames you're carrying and chuck them in the crater, like so. Whoop. See, what we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the Father of the Flame, who gives it to us in the first place. Now then, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to the Creator?
What if I say no?
Oh, give over, there's people waiting. Oh then.
Okay.
Righto, one at a time now.
Awesome throws his flame into the crater. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. I love that we see them throwing the flame into the crater, but then we also really need the text box showing us again that they really did that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. I'm just going to throw this thing and take a step back, okay?
Right, now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like.
Yeah, we're totally gonna head back to the village. Yep. Who are you? You gave me the fright of my life. What are you thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? I can't believe Pamela asked me to keep watch in such a dangerous spot in the first place, to be honest. Still, mustn't grumble. Not when she's standing right in front of me, any road. Oh. Hi.
You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right, there's no time to waste. You'll not need to get yourselves down to the belly of Burnmont quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there, no doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself, it's crawling with monsters, see? Come back here if you get in trouble, though. I've got medicines that'll heal out the ails you. And I can do a half-decent impression of a priest if need... eh?
Uh-oh. So is this gonna be a race against the clock?
Time's running out, you've got to get moving!
Oops, wrong direction because the camera switched. Okay, so we need to make our way... Oh! Bubble slimes! Hi! How's it going, little guys? So if this is actually a race against the clock, I'm guessing that the time does not pass in battle, hopefully. Because that would really suck. On the other hand, it could also just not actually be an actual timer. And instead it's just that the closer you get to finishing the dungeon, the closer the ritual comes to being finished. So it just seems like you have a time limit. I wonder which one it's actually gonna be. Because a time limit would be something that I'm not used to from this game. Or these games, I should say. Not this game. Like, just Dragon Quest games in general. Oh, Maribel learned Bang. At least the enemies aren't too dangerous, so we can get through them really easily. For now. Maybe they're gonna be more dangerous the deeper we go into Burnmont. Oh, that timing with him appearing right when we went down did seem like it was more of like it's triggered by our progress. Also, hey, there's little devils. There we have our little monster friend. Also, that did a lot of damage to Maribel. I should heal her. They also just keep going for her. What the fuck? Okay, the choppy hopper doesn't even want to deal with us anymore. I guess because the bubble slams are here is also why we were able to buy antidote herbs now. Yeah, the enemies just don't want to deal with us anymore, huh? At least the once from the beginning of the island. Okay, but from what it looks like, the little devil is more dangerous because they do more damage. Especially if the bubble slams just miss. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, come on. Spawning right in my way. There's no need for that. Also, I think I'm gonna conserve my MP a little bit. And if I need to heal, I'm gonna use my medicinal herbs first. Can I maybe like somehow get a better look of the map? Because I have no clue if I'm even going the right way. You know what? Maybe we should try... I just said I'm gonna conserve my MP, but that's like specifically for Possum. I want to see how much Bang does. Oh, okay. Bang is just a shortcut for we're gonna end this fight now. Aw, come on. Like, couldn't they at least put a little bit of buffer time before enemies start spawning again once you get out of a battle? Or at least, like a radius around you where they don't spawn or something like that? There's ways to make it so that you don't immediately run into another fight just after getting out of one. Oh hey, medicinal herb. Watch out for that lava possum. One false move and you'll be coming up crispy. Crispy possum. Oh no. Well, time for some medicinal herbs, I'd say. Use one for possum and one for Kiefer. Oh, come on, just... Yo! Hawk's Raid! Yo, how's it going, Hawks? Controlling the Mojave almost makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Oh no. You were playing New Vegas, nice. How was it? Hawks is a sassy little gobble who needs to shower more often. I'm doing pretty well. Surprise mod pack. So, like, you don't know what actually is in the mod pack? Lots of great fixes and additions. No clue. Oh, that's a very fun idea. We're currently exploring the inside of a volcano. First of all, hi, if you don't know me, my name is Possum. I'm a little forest goblin. And I play a lot of Dragon Quest. Like this one right here, Dragon Quest VII. Not the nerdy mode immediately. No! And yeah, currently we are exploring the inside of a volcano called Burnment. Also, damn, my heal for Maribel did not go through. She's still low. Because well, first of all, the crux of this game is that you complete stone tablets by collecting fragments to travel to different islands that have somehow disappeared from, like, just from the world. They are just not there anymore until you've saved them, apparently, because we brought one back already last time we played this. And now this is the second island we've unlocked. With a town called Emberdale and a volcano called Burnment. So, it's so hot in here, I think I'm actually melting. When we got here, we had a vision, a premonition of Burnment erupting and destroying everything on the island. Now, most of the people in the village were like, no, that's not gonna happen, but hey, we have this really cool festival coming up where we throw flames into the volcano to celebrate this being, this entity we worship. You're gonna go for now because you need to be up soon. Okay. Thank you again for raiding, Hawks. Hope you have a good rest. See ya. Hawks raid, Melly, hi. Yeah, so we had this premonition of the volcano erupting, but everyone in town was like, nah, that's not gonna happen, but we have this cool festival going on, and we are all going to the volcano, so that's gonna be rad. Until one person in the village, a seer called Palmela, like the palm of your hand. No, because she reads palms. Welcome to Dragon Quest names. She also had such a vision about the volcano erupting and tried to warn the people. That didn't work out either, so now we made a plan together with her of, okay, this is a dead end, cool. Of during the festival, we're gonna try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Why is the volcano gonna erupt? And hopefully, we'll be able to stop it. That's kind of where we are right now. Okay, Possum is pretty low, but I think he should be fine until the end of this battle, and then I can just use a medicinal herb so I don't have to use any MP. Perfect. These narrow hallways are really annoying with the encounter system. Like, I can imagine it was already, or it was also pretty annoying back in the PS1 version when it was random encounters. But having these narrow hallways and then the enemies are just blocking your way, so you have no choice but to run into them, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of this new encounter system where you see the enemies on the overworld. Because, like, the whole idea of that system is, oh, you can avoid them if you're smart about it. Hey, Kiefer's level 10. Double digits, let's go. But yeah, like, the whole idea is, hey, you can avoid the encounters if you're smart about it. But here you really can't. Seed of Resilience. Like that. Okay, one of the choppy hoppers just ran away. That's a good sign because it shows that the enemies respect us enough to not fight us. So we're doing pretty well in terms of levels, it seems. Oh, there's the ritual again for the festival that the people of Emberdale are having. And another pretty much unavoidable battle. I can... Well, I couldn't quite get around you. Also, I can't believe I didn't say anything about these guys' design. Like, they're like weirdos in a fursuit. And I don't mean to say that everyone who's wearing a fursuit is a weirdo. I mean that these guys are weirdos and they're wearing a fursuit. That's two different things about them. This fight seems annoying. We're just gonna... bang. There we go. And that's a level up. Maribel level 10? Maribel level 10. And she can heal now as well? Huh. You're blocking the way. Can I... Okay, I can just scoot past him. This goes back up. I can go outside? Heading off to Eep. Hope you managed to best that volcano. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Elvie. Hope you have a good Eep. And get some good rest. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. A divine dagger. That sounds like a weapon for Maribel. Oh, it's even better than what Possum currently has. But it's worse for Maribel. What? Is the Thorn Whip that good? I'm a bit confused, but okay, then I guess Possum is gonna equip the Divine Dagger. Sure. Well, that wasn't the right way. Or maybe it was, and if we go up here, we can then get to the way down. This is quite the confusing volcano. Especially considering this is only like the third real dungeon. And you could almost count the other two as one because they're very close by. And neither of them are especially complicated. It's just that one of them has like a puzzle gimmick. Oh yeah, this is just a giant maze. Okay, there's nothing there. We just go further up. This looks like an important place. I'm just gonna use my medicinal herbs again, because everyone's a little low right now. Okay. Ah! You fall down there. Maybe not the best idea. To fall into a hole in an active volcano? That seems pretty risky. But it seems like the right way, because this way we can just go all the way down. Oh, and this looks like it's a healing place. So I think we're on the right track. So is this like a healing aura? It very much is. So if we now fall down here once again. Another villager throwing his flame down there. Oh, we're still not fully down. Okay, that has to be it. Alright. Also, there's a fragment here. Maybe after the boss. Are you the boss?
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist?
Damn, not the giant atheist rock.
They even hold festivals in his honor. Hmm?
Yep, the flames are feeding something bad.
Oh, soon the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes.
Tributes?
And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful father of the flame has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair.
There's no way that's what he looks like.
Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. But if you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul, and all.
He looks so silly. The glowering inferno. Okay, we're gonna buff Maribel first. She has the lowest defense. It's very nice that the game actually shows you the defense stat. Yeah, Kiefer doesn't have any spells at all. And the only ability is Flame. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea here. And no other abilities, so you're just gonna attack. We can try putting him to sleep, or we can just sap his defense first. I think sapping is good. So we're just gonna buff everyone. Oh, it even shows you how high their defense is with the buff. Oh, that's very good. We're gonna try to sap again. Saving its strength. Okay, I think we should defend if it's doing that. Definitely a good idea. Next we're gonna... Maribel is still lower than Kiefer. We're gonna buff Maribel again because she also has lower HP than Kiefer. And I think now Maribel is gonna heal Possum. Fiery Breath. Okay, but we don't take a lot from that. That's completely fine. I think we're gonna use one more buff on Kiefer. We're gonna try to sap one more time. Isn't affected. Okay, so we've got that down. That also doesn't do a lot. We can try to snooze him, maybe. Yep, it's put to sleep. But it immediately wakes up. That's a bit sad. But it didn't move this turn. Okay, so Possum Kiefer attack, Maribel puts it to sleep. That's our technique here. Isn't affected, damn it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage on Maribel. But she can heal herself. She's independent like that. Maybe now she attacks herself. Yeah, 17. She's not far behind. Saving its strength, so we're gonna defend with everyone again. $18 on Possum. Maribel's gonna heal. Are our boosts gone? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Yeah, we're back down. Okay. Would have been nice if we got information about that somehow, but okay. So we're gonna get buffing again. We're also gonna heal Kiefer. Oh! Or we just defeat it now. Okay, that also works. Perfect. It contains a blue fragment.
Ah! I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Yo! Zoe Baskerville! Thanks for the follow! Hey! How are you doing? Pronouns check. He, they. Either is okay. What do we have in here? Seed of Strength. Just finished washing the dishes. Ooh. Doing the chores, I see. Okay, now we're just getting out of the volcano again, I guess. She, they. So can she, them too. I've seen you around in some chats and you really love making that joke, huh? What the? What's that weird black fiery thing? Who said I was joking? I mean, the pun.
I've not seen flames with that kind of color before. Are they even flames?
I'm flayed flower, hold me hand.
That thing looks burned. Crikey, she's not managed to burn the volcano and all, has she?
Excuse me, I am yet to throw my flame into the crater. Could you explain what one is supposed to do?
What in the world is that thing?
Hey, Pamela, can you maybe...
There you are. What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Yep, here you go. Here's an exact explanation of what happened.
Well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I were just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you now? And there was me thinking I was naught but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. But before I do that, beloved father of the flame, bathe these children in your cleansing heat.
Hey, we got healed.
Right, let's get to work, shall we?
Pamela, what do your fortune teller eyes see?
Aye, I can see something. I can see a room. A right grubby room, if I'm honest. And there's a right grubby feller in there and all. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up, it's Possum. And Possum's there and all.
Me? Is it Uncle Pike? Was it Pike? I think our uncle was called Pike.
Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you got any idea who he might be, Possum?
I actually do have an idea.
Thought you would. Right then, you'd best be off to see him and grab that bottle for us. There's no point us going. It'll be much quicker if you do it. You know the way and you know the man in question.
Oh, Pamela's right. I know you've done an awful lot for us already, but can you help us out this one last time?
I get the feeling the ball of flame here's not going to do out for the time being, but I'd still get me skates on if I were you. Good luck, lad.
Okay, so if there was a time limit before, it's pretty much gone now, I guess, because she's not throwing her flame in there. So I guess our next step is gonna be to zoom back to Estard. Can we just do that from here? Even though it's like technically not in this world. Let's see. Zoom. Spell fails. Okay, that makes sense. So then I guess we need to go... Ah, damn it, got stuck on a tree. Need to go around again to get to the teleportal here. Take that back to the shrine. And then from there go to Estard. Is there really no quicker way? Can I maybe... Nope.
That grubby fellow from Pamela's vision. Surely there's only one person that can be.
Yep, but I need to walk all the way around here. At least in the overworld, it's easier to dodge the enemies. As long as they don't, like, spawn right in your face. Okay, there we go. We're back here. I'm not even gonna give that weird fairy the time of day. I'm just gonna ignore him as much as I can because he seems weird, but not in a good way. I know a lot of people who are weird in a good way, and he doesn't seem like one of them. Hey, uncle. Do you have a weird bottle?
Well, look who it is. My favorite nephew's come to pay his old uncle a visit. There's something I've wanted to ask you, actually. Tell me what I want to know, and, oh yeah, I'll give you this bottle of holy water. Deal?
Sure.
Alright, ready? Here goes. Is it true that Pollock and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to discuss this new island?
That is true, yeah.
I knew it! There's money to be made here, you mark my words. I don't need the smelly old bilge. I mean this amazing, deeply sacred water anymore. Here, it's yours.
Hey, the holy water.
Don't say your old uncle never gives you anything. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some serious thinking to do. The door's over there.
Alright, thank you, uncle. Let's zoom on over to the Shrine of Mysteries. Get back in. But interestingly, Emberdale was not one of the places where we could zoom. Oh. Wait a second, I just noticed. on the lower screen, it does actually show us where Emberdale is gonna be on the world map. Far to the north, huh? Well, let's go back there. But yeah, even here, where Emberdale is the only town, we cannot zoom to Emberdale, so we need to walk all the way around again. That's a little silly. We're almost back to where we need to be. Hello everyone, no need to worry. I am here to save you. I got this super special water from my uncle. Hi.
Hey, you did it! You got all those stuff I told you about. Now then, let's not lark about. Empty that bottle onto the ball of black flames and see what happens.
Alright, here we go. The holy, holy water onto the ball of black flames. Is it gonna work? Worked like a charm.
That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like my vision won't be coming true after all.
You sure, Pamela?
Aye, I can feel it in me waters. No more eruptions for us.
Oh, thank crikey for that. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale and put the kettle on. This calls for a cuppa. Possum, you and your pals saved our village. That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
That one woman still has her. Ah, okay, no. She throws it into the volcano as well. Having successfully completed the Return of Fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held, with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Possum and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky.
Morning, hey, what a night that were. I just want to say, thank for all your help and have a safe journey.
Okay, there's still a fragment somewhere in town though, as you can see from the light blinking up to the left. So I'm wondering what that could be. Maybe if we talk to Gaffer we can find something out.
Hey, up you lord. I really can't thank you enough for saving the village. Of course, all that faffing about could have been avoided if I just listened to Palmela in first place. Still, everything were fine and dandy in the end, thanks to you. Now then, I don't rightly know why that monster turned up on Burnment, but I suspect it's because we've not been showing enough gratitude to the Father of Flame. Well, we won't be making that mistake again, let me tell you. Or we're going to make sure to show him we're more grateful than ever. I mean, we can't rely on enough Comnons like you to bail us out next time so it goes awry. No, this is our village, and it's our responsibility to look after it. What I'm trying to say is, you don't need to worry about us anymore. You can carry on with your journey. Good luck to you.
Okay, but there's... there's a fragment somewhere in your town. I need that. Okay, let's just look around for a bit. If we can maybe figure out where that's supposed to be. Maybe down here? Nope. Pretty sure I went down here already before, but... maybe it's one of those things where it's only unlocked after the boss. Or after a certain plot point, something like that. Nothing here either. The church, maybe? Oh, or maybe Pomela. Actually, Pomela would make a lot of sense. Since she is a fortune teller and can see the future. Ah, yeah, it's going crazy up there. Hey.
Oh, it's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know, so I've been thinking we should do something to say thanks. I had a quick gaze into my crystal ball to see if we had out that might be of any use to you. And as it happens, we do. Here.
Hey, let's go. A blue fragment this time. Just like the one that we got from the boss.
I held onto that thinking it might come in handy when I were telling fortunes, but according to my old crystal ball, you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? If there's ever aught old Pamela can do for you, drop by for a cuppa and a chat.
Hey up and welcome. It's good to see you again. Pamela's in the back chelping away to herself as usual. Okay, perfect. Can I now zoom? Nope. Very much still impossible. Which means we need to run all the way to the teleportal once again. And some choppy hoppers spawn right inside of us. That does not sound healthy. Also, why did my party members' order change? Like, during the entirety of the volcano, it was Possum, Kiefer, Maribel. Now, for some reason, it's Possum, Maribel, Kiefer again. Huh. Very, very weird quirks that this version has. Party's wounds are healed. Nice.
So the volcano didn't erupt and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out, Possum.
Aw, I wanted to see if I could at least complete another tablet again, but no.
Hey, where are you going, Possum? You need to get back to Astard Castle and ask if any new islands have appeared.
Okay. Chill, dude. Chill. Do you really think that a new island might have appeared in our world? Why did my spell fail? Is there gonna be a cutscene right when I leave this? No. Then why could I not just zoom on over to Astard? Spell fails. Is there a cutscene now? No. Where's my ship? Can I just hop on my ship?
Listen, Possum, I know you're desperate to set sail for this new island, but don't you think we should pay a visit to the castle first?
Oh, okay, we're gonna tell Dermot what happened. But why can I not zoom there? That's really confusing to me. A very warm welcome to Astard. Oh, Your Highness. They love doing that. For some reason, they just love doing that. Okay, now the question is Dermot actually in the castle, or do we have to go to Dermot's home? Do you have anything? No. Very much don't have anything interesting.
Ah, Prince Kiefer, you're back, and you've brought your friends as well. His Majesty is waiting for you. Please proceed to the throne room right away.
You're in some trouble, Kiefer. Oh, hello. Princess Lisette. Oh, it's so nice to see you home safe and sound. Is that why she's called Lisette? Well, because she has a lisp. Oh. Daddy told me all about your adventures. It all sounds so dangerous and... Oh, sorry, you don't need me to tell you this. Anyway, Daddy's waiting for you. You'd better go and see him.
Kiefer!
No, that was not the voice I gave him.
I gave him, like, the same as Kiefer, but
I tried to make it a bit older. Kiefer, Possum, Marble, welcome home. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities, something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation, and to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point... Huh?
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island.
Well, speak. We have confirmed the presence of a new island mass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. It must be as the Venerable Dermot says. The many islands of our world once lost, leaving only our own small realm behind, are slowly being restored to us, and by none other than our own intrepid young adventurers. I bow before your wisdom, old friend.
Well, you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. No, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this, I am grateful. However, you are grounded, young man. I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this is what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future King of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others, and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us very sick, young lady. Come on, home with you.
All right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
Uh-oh. Oops, Dad is also here.
Possum, my lad, you've no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we?
Okay, he's a bit more forgiving.
You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you'd go in for all that daring-do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not going to lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Absolutely.
Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you, are you absolutely determined?
Yeah, who else is gonna do it?
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Good night, Dad. Good night, Mom. You haven't said anything. What's the matter, dear? Can't sleep? I suppose that's hardly surprising given all the excitement. You'll only regret it if you don't get your rest, though. Just lie down and close your eyes, and you're bound to drop off eventually. If only it worked that way in real life. And it didn't take me like several hours sometimes to actually fall asleep. Oh yeah, because Zoe followed the sub reset again as well. I really need to fix it. I didn't know that resubs are seen as something separate from a normal sub. But I'll have to set that up in StreamerBot so that it shows correctly even when someone resubs. Well, you live and you learn. Hi, Maribel. Finally! What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going adventuring on your own now we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yeah? What else am I gonna do?
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Okay. If you say so. You totally did that, yeah. You're not lying to me. No, no, no. No way you're lying to me.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father's right. He's royalty after all. It'll be hard with just two of us, but I'm sure we can manage. Right, let's get this lit moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3!
Not working.
It's no good. We're never moving it out of our own. We're never going to move it on our own. That's what she said. What are we going to do, Possum? You'd better come up with something clever and fast.
You know we have some seeds of strength. No. I mean... Yeah, that was my idea. There's only one guy who can help us.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Adventuring? But what about your father? And your royal duties?
Well, let's just say they might have to wait for a little while. It's not as if I didn't warn my dad this would happen. I told him I was just going to keep sneaking out until he finally gives in. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not hanging up my adventuring shoes just yet. Anyway, enough of that. You're about to head for this new island off to the north, right? Then let's get going.
And now we have our party together again. What I'm noticing is that in the downtime, there's a lot of moving back and forth between the same few places, which is a little annoying, but so far I can deal with it. But I can see why that would maybe be something that people wouldn't be too stoked about. And especially since this game is already very long, having all this running back and forth is not helping. Oh no, wet kissers. Okay, we need to go all the way up north. More wet kissers. Okay, at least we can deal with these guys. Haha! Oh, no, one more. Barracudas and a scarfish. Hey, Maribel, can you just... Yeah. There we go. And a level up. Possum. Yeah, now we're all level 10. Okay, is this the same where it's like, oh,
On the overworld, there's no encounters, but if you go back to the dungeon, they're still there. Seems like it. Okay, then let's just say hello to Emberdale. Hello.
This place used to be famous for something called the Flaming Festival. It were a great big deal. Everyone in village used to head up Burnman to make an offering to the Father of Flame. He lives there, or so they used to say. They've not done it since I've lived here, though it's dying out these days.
No, the festival's gone. Maybe there's something in the well now. Oh, it's definitely a lot. There's a hot spring here now. Okay. And we can, of course, get a pair of boxer shorts. Oh, what here? Eh? That feels right tense, does that? Okay, just getting a massage. We're just gonna leave these people alone. Don't want to interrupt anything happening there. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What do we have here? Ooh, scale armor. It's better for Possum and Kiefer. Oh. The leather dress is very nice for Maribel. Getting a bigger boost than Possum and Kiefer do from the scale armor. Definitely gonna buy that. Yeah, that's the main thing I want here. And then I can also get a scale shield for Kiefer. Then I can buy some hardwood headwear, but that's only 1 point of difference in defense. So I'm just gonna leave it be.
Customers. All right, in you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Something strange about me name, is there?
Yeah, I knew someone like that before.
Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really my name at all, see? It's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift. You know, them can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. Maybe settling next to a volcano is not the smartest move. That's until my ancestor, the first Pamela, put a stop to it all. She were acting on the Father of Flame's orders, see? She also made right good medicine, that first Pamela. That's something I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road, you've come to have your fortune told, haven't you? Come closer then, let me take a look at you. Hang on. What's going on here? I can't see out. I am sensing something, though. Something that's coming from you. Some kind of strange power. Like as not, that's what's getting in the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, my fee. Tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Come on, cover up.
Here you go.
Not very much. Drop by again if you want more insights into the mysteries of future.
Yeah, the mystery is like, oh, sorry, I can't help you. I cannot see shit. How about Gaffer? Is there a new Gaffer in town? Even after building that spa, we've not had as many tourists as we'd hoped. Suppose it's a lot to ask, expecting folk to come this far north just for a bit of hot water. What we need are some proper attractions. Maybe we can do something with the volcano. Hello.
Hurry up, tourists, is it? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village.
Sure.
That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. And if you'd be so kind as to tell all your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. I just want to put our village on the map.
Well, we already did that for you. Ha 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 ha. Right, so there doesn't seem to be anything too interesting in here, though. Yeah, my party members don't have anything to say either. We're so used to islands appearing out of nowhere now. Oh, what's this?
It don't seem right to have a fancy place like this here in Emberdale. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't grumble.
Hey up, welcome to me humble little bar. It's only just open, you know.
The dance, woo, the dance, yeah, the dance, 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 dance. Get a load of me moves, I'm hot stuff me. Alright then, lady, if you say so. Well, that's all fun and games, but how about... there's no doubt about it now. We really are restoring the long-lost islands of the world. So come on, Possum, let's go and bring back another one. Oh, but I couldn't believe it when those soldiers said they'd found another island. But now that I've seen Emberdale with my own eyes, I know it's the truth. I want to look into the volcano. Come on, let's go. Aha! There's something here.
Hey up! Did you know that the Father of Flame's supposed to live in this mountain? Not that I give two hoots about all that mumbo-jumbo, mind. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place.
That sounds like a great job. Just standing around doing nothing, pretending like you care. Easy money. Oh. Teleportal. Where does this bring us? To the Shrine of Mysteries? But there was another fragment, so I don't want to leave that behind just. Okay, at least I'm back at the summit now.
I'm a warrior in training. Did you get sent here to fight monsters as well? Sure. Right, it's not surprising that we ended up in the same place, I suppose. The world's so peaceful these days, monsters are getting hard to find. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I hear there might be some treasures to be found inside.
Okay, time to go through this dungeon again. But this time, we're specifically looking for fragments. So let's see if we can find any. Oh, there's the monsters. Aha. The green one. And with that, the blinking stops. So we can just evac with Maribel and get out of here. And then we can now, yep, zoom on over to the Shrine of Mysteries. And hopefully, we now have enough fragments to complete another one of the tablets.
Welcome to the assembly room.
Let's check out one of the blue ones. This one, maybe? Ah, perfect. Just needed one there. Okay. Oh, this is a very small map. And we get immediately attacked by choppy hoppers. Not even new enemies. Just the same ones we've been fighting in Emberdale. Okay, then let's just head on over to the town here. Oh. Hello. Regenstein. Or I guess it's Regenstein? Regenstein? What's the best way of pronouncing that in English? It's very hard to come up with an English pronunciation when you know the actual German one. Hi. The old man's eyes are shut tight.
Looks like he's fast asleep. We don't really need to wake him up for anything, do we? Let's come back later.
Oh god, what? Like, I saw these statues, but it's been exposed to the elements for a long time and it's looking rather worse for wear.
This is weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this?
Like, especially this one is... Oh, god. Looking rather worse for wear. I don't want to have to be the one to say this, Possum, but someone's going to have to, and I know you're thinking it too. These statues really look like people who've been turned to stone, don't they? Mm-hmm. Yikes. Hello? No one's in here. It's a young woman who's been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements has left her looking rather worse for wear. Is there anyone here who's still alive? Nobody will begrudge you a quick nap. Okay, let's take a quick nap. There's a statue of a water deity on top of the pedestal. Willkommen in Regenstein! It's a young farmer who's been turned to stone. His exposure to the elements has left him looking rather worse for wear. It's a young girl who's been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements has left her looking rather worse for wear. Ah. Is there really no one here? I mean, the old man was there. Maybe now that I've taken a nap, we can talk to him. He's woken up. I'm just looking around. Maybe there's something else. A leatherhead. Nothing special. And a set of plain clothes. Guess the people here don't need it anymore. Cool. There's a book entitled Rituals for a Rainy Day. Contains detailed instructions for rain dances and other rain-making ceremonies. Don't seem to be any particularly interesting books. It's an old lady who's been turned to stone. But up there... Why is there a way... How in the world could this have happened? And why in the world is there a ladder in that stone? Oh, graffiti. This is a self-reminder. What? Excuse me? Hey, are you awake now, old man? Oh, I can go into the well. Let me just check if the old man is awake. Ah.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of the life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this godforsaken place, I do not know.
We don't exactly know why we're here either, to be honest. A lot of stuff's happened that we don't really understand.
Yeah, you see, there was this weird little fairy in a shrine, and then we fought against some zombie warrior and some flaming Moai head, and now we're here.
Ach so! You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? Still, you should forget completely about this village. Already, it is too late for us. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has been turned into the stone. And there is no longer anything anyone can do to lift this terrible curse. I sit simply here and wait for the end to come. There is no need for you to join me in my lonely vigil. Continue your journey, bitte. Oh! Achtung, ein Moment! If you plan to make further travels, you should take this, bitte.
Huh? A pretty bottle whose contents glisten in the light.
That bottle is containing the angel tears. They say this legendary liquid can lift the curse, which turns people into stones. Oh, now you are surely thinking why I have not used this already, yeah? Ah. Look around you. These statues are being exposed to so much wind, so much rain. Already they are ruined almost. Even the angel's tears cannot save them now. If only I had acquired the tears earlier. The people of the village are surely not forgiving me for my negligence. You see, when the nightfall comes, Nein, you do not need to hear this tale. I tell you simply this. Things in this village are dark at best of the times. When the evening comes, they are even more dark. If you are spending the night here, be sure you are not venturing to the outdoors after sunset. So I detain you no longer, travelers. You should go quickly and continue your journeys.
Okay, let's check the well. There's still... Okay, there's nothing here. I was so sure that through the well we would get into whatever's under that stone there. But I guess not. I guess that is not the case. Well, there has to be something here somewhere, right? It can't be all. I guess maybe we just need to return here later. Or are we still missing something? Alright, I guess we leave for now. Maybe we return here later. But damn, what a depressing scene. Like, oh, everyone's been turned to stone, and there is this magical item that can recover people from being turned to stone. However, these people have been so destroyed by rain and wind that it wouldn't do them any good. That, not a nice spot. Okay, let's see if we can... We don't have any for this. Maybe here? We did get some green ones. Okay, this one works. And this one works, but we're missing one. I guess we can maybe check out if there's a new island here now. Since we couldn't do much in the other version of Regenstein. So maybe... our ship is also ready to set sail. But it doesn't look like it, no. No new island. Okay, maybe we ask for guidance. Maybe I will have to talk to that weird little fairy. Hello. Ask for guidance.
Wait, I'm getting something from on high. Here it comes. Oh, dear me, I can't seem to hear anything at all. Seems today's not your day.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, so this is where Regenstein is gonna be on the world map. We maybe have some other... We got another blue fragment, right? Like we only used one, but we got two? Yeah, there's another one, okay. But this is still missing 3 pieces. I guess we go back here. Hmm. I don't remember anything where we would use the angel's tears either. Use this when the time is right. It's an important item. So that is very much what we needed to get here. Just don't know for what. Oh, unless... There's one place we haven't been here. It's the one with the entrance blocked by this guy. Please don't tell me this is it. This would be so... Ugh. Nothing happens, okay. So that's not it. This thing looks so suspicious. There's nothing we can do with it. And there's a fragment somewhere around here, and I don't know where. There's something in here? No. I'm just gonna check everything again. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I have an idea now. He told us, oh, you should stay here when dusk comes. We're gonna rest until dusk comes. Possum is woken by a plaintive wailing coming from outside his window. Maribel is asleep. Kiefer is asleep. Can I just... Oh, I cannot see outside the window. I need to go outside. Okay, who or what is wailing? Hi.
Oh, you have returned. Then I suppose you have witnessed the glowing statues for yourself.
What? No, I haven't.
Oh, this glow is the sign of the grudge they are bearing towards me, I am sure. Ah, but you do not know my tale. Perhaps I should provide you with a little of this village's history, yeah? Regenstein has been always a very dry place. That is why we were holding the Regentanz every year. It is a ceremony to call down the rains. And it was during the Regentanz that it happened. That fateful year, on a fateful day. I went to fetch supplies from a faraway town. As I was making my homecoming, I witnessed a large purple cloud floating over the village. And it was raining! It was the heaviest rain I had ever seen.
Jason!
But it was so dirty, it was grey. This grey rain did not last so long, but its work was swift. And by the time I arrived back to the village, all the people had become turned to stone. I was certain they were desperate to be made human again. I am certain still, but... Alas, the means to bring this about has evaded me. I could do nothing. I could not help my people. I should have been turned to stone along with them. I wish I had been. Yeah, this would have been a far less cool fate.
Oh, there they are glowing. It's a beautiful young woman who's been turned to stone. The statue emits a gentle glow. It's as though it's trying to say something. Then all of a sudden, the light grows stronger. The music! Ah, he is late again. Have I started to play Dragon Quest III Remake yet? No, I have not. Clemens and Helga! I currently do not have the means of getting the remake, I'll say. And it's also not been that long since I played the Super Famicom remake. You're playing it on hard mode? Nice! I was watching someone earlier who was playing it on Draconian Quest as well. The games I'm currently playing don't have that. Like, I'm playing through the games in chronological order here on my channel. And it's gonna take a while until I get to a hard mode.
Oh, forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait.
Nein, never mind. Well, did you decide what you are going to do?
Yeah, I have made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year.
What? Clemens, nein! There are monsters. What if something were to happen to you?
It is because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, nein? This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation.
You want to be insane on your second run when you play because you're gonna play hard mode full getabout. Oh, that sounds really crazy. Good luck with that.
I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me.
I am not disagreeing with this, but...
I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, yeah?
Ach, Clemens. It makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but...
Alles klar, then it is decided. Helga, you must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself.
Yeah, I know this, but... Be careful, bitte.
Ja, I return in plenty of time for the Regentanz. Tschüssi, mein Schatz. See you soon, my love.
Fucking tschüssi. Incredible. This makes you miss Germany even more. Oh, my dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. The glow surrounding the statue fades. Is she T-posing? Good old days when you lived there. Oh, interesting. This young girl. Statue emits a gentle glow. Oh, the self-reminder.
Super! I make later a note of this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Ja, perfekt. Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly verboten. Shh, bitte, Lena, keep quiet.
ist verboten!
God, I can't. I fucking can't with this right now.
This is not graffiti, this is a self-reminder. Ah yeah, speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It's even more amazing than my last. Your last? You are speaking of the secret base? Yeah, but that does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during the Regentanz. If I am not there, you will find me in the secret base. Yeah, okay. Super, then I see you tomorrow, yeah? Do not be late.
Fun. Thank you, I'm certainly having fun, even though this is a very tragic town. Just the... the gratuitous German is so funny to me. Okay, so we saw the self-reminder being written. Ah, there's another glow. Roxas, hi! It's a man who's been turned to stone. The statue emits a gentle glow. Then all of a sudden the light grows stronger. Herr Ralf. Oh, Herr Ralf, it is the day of the Regentanz. Perhaps you should drink a little less, nein?
Hey, do not pretend to have concern for me. You make big money from selling me drink, oder?
I am not so concerned for you. I am wishing simply to close the bar in order to join the Regentanz.
Ach, fine. Hey!
It's so weird that we are just having these flashbacks to the last moments in these people's lives. And it's this silly scene with them talking like English with a little bit of German sprinkled in, and the music is all happy-go-lucky, and...
Regentanz indeed. Every year they are making this big stupid party. And they think it will cause the rain to fall? Ha! Ridiculous! Humbug! Rain? It's rain up, but this rain is strange, dirty. Yeah, my skin, my body. What is happening? This is some cruel joke. My body is turning into stone. Nein! Felix! Oh.
I don't like that it just skipped some text boxes there. There was no... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that did not just happen. What the fuck? The statue crumbles into dust? Excuse me? What the fuck? Hello? Between the books. In between two books, there's a note scrawled in childish hand. Read the note, yes.
I was playing in my secret base and I'm making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there's such a place in this village? Unglaublich! It is near the cliff beneath the shop mein Vater is going often to. Close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself.
Okay. Close to the self-reminder. By the shop. North of here. Like, directly north. Here's the self-reminder. There's the shop. Like the bar. Because the kid does not know what a bar is. Aha! Ground here feels almost as if it might be hollow. But it's too dark to see in any more detail at the moment. Okay, we're gonna figure that out later. Hey,
The grey rain is a terrifying thing, and yet many are entirely unaware of its existence. You wish to know my name? I am Clemens. At least I was. I do not use that name anymore. It is too painful. Clemens is a name that befits the savior of this village. A name that befits a happily married man. I am neither.
oh man. This stings. Well, time to head back to bed. Come on, Possum. You can't stay in bed all day, you know? Blanket just disappears, okay. What are you giving on about? You had a strange vision last night, and because of that you're still sleepy? I really don't have a clue what you're on about, you know? Anyway, that's not important right now. Kiefer's found something. Yep, that's right. While you were snoring away this morning, I thought I'd take a stroll around the village. They only ended up stumbling across a secret staircase. Oh, come on, we would have found that as well. Obviously, I could have gone and checked it out by myself, but I thought it'd only be polite to wait for you to wake up first. Okay, if I'm being totally honest, it looks a bit dodgy. I thought maybe we could ask that old man about it before heading down there. Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Alright, let's talk to the man formerly known as Clemens. Once more. Is he back there? Yes. He is.
Ah, I see you are still here. The staircase leading to the underground. Well now. A great many fortifications and secret tunnels were dug for the battles that had once raged in this area, you know. Perhaps the staircase is an entrance to one such tunnel, yeah? Or a hidden room, perhaps. And while you are here, I have remembered a rhyme I was told when I have received the angel tears I gave you. Tears of angels scatter snow, drift and fall to ground below. I often wonder what in the world this could mean. Perhaps one is supposed to go to somewhere high up and... Ah, ignore me. These are merely the mutterings of an old Dummkopf. You must forget about Regenstein, travelers. Find somewhere new to visit, yeah?
A high place, eh? That big rock in the middle of the village is pretty high up, isn't it?
Thanks for stating the obvious, Kiefer. I don't know what I'd do without you. There we go. Ah, come on, let me go down there. Oh. Oh, that's... that's a torch. For a second I thought that was like a creepy mask. Okay, someone was apparently living here. Underground? Okay. And here we have the tunnels. And this is how we get up here. Regenstein stretches out beneath you. If you were to release the angel's tears from up here, they'd probably float down and cover the whole village. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, I don't think Clemens was lying, so... Oh!
Huh?
The lone survivor is no longer alone. But also, this goes even deeper. What do we have here? Secret Base Nummer 2. I see how it is. Oh, we get a bunch of stuff here. But if this is number 2, and over there where the little boy came out of the ground must be number 1. Also, oh no! Are you? So we have the old man with Survivor's Guild, and the little kid who doesn't even understand why everyone he knows isn't around anymore.
Huh? Who are you? My name is Felix and I'm searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz. I wonder if perhaps something has happened. Do you know anything of this?
Can we tell this little child that everyone he knew and loved has been turned to stone and will never come back? Just gotta find out somehow.
What? Everybody has been turned into stone and this has all happened many years ago? I am very sorry, but this is not a funny joke at all, mein Herr. And not convincing either. But it really does feel rather empty, nein? Well, I suppose I must continue making my search for everyone. You will help me too, yeah?
Man! Ah, and down here is the fragment. It's a yellow one. Was not expecting that. And this is Secret Base
Nummer 1.
Well, I guess what we can do is bring Felix back to Clemens, so he knows he's not alone.
Oh, you have used the angel's tears just now, yeah? Oh, I would recognize that aroma anywhere. But it is not the fragrance only that I notice. The entire village has become a little bit brighter also, oder? Unless my eyes have at last begun to become kaputt.
Who is this man, bitte?
is your little friend. Nein, it cannot be. Is it truly?
Yeah, this is Felix.
Nein, I was not asking a question. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is, yeah, Felix.
Ah, this is correct.
Ach so, but where have you been all this time?
I was underground in my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar! Oh, my traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. Though I told you to leave this godforsaken place, you did not. You persisted and used the tears, and now we are forsaken no more. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. We must make a little party to celebrate, yeah? You have breathed new life into Regenstein after all.
The light of hope returns to the old man's eyes at last. But when he realizes that the people of the village really won't be coming back, Felix isn't quite so happy. Eventually, the old man wins him round and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after the day's excitement. And then, morning comes.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the grey rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. But do not think that this means we are giving up on the people of Regenstein. Nein. As we make our travels around the world, we will continue to search for the method to bring the people of our beloved hometown back to themselves. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
You are already leaving? I wish that I could come with you, mein Herr. But my new friend would surely become lonely without me. Also, I too wish to find a method to restore the Regensteiners to life. Perhaps you will miss my adorable smile, but I am hoping that you can understand. Do not badly think of me, bitte. Auf Wiedersehen. Farewell. Well, okay. Thank you, Choppy Hopper, for standing in the way after such an emotional scene. At least we could bring hope back to this village. And maybe, just maybe, someday in the future, Clemens and Felix will actually be able to bring them back. What? That wasn't even the Meowgician that just jumped me from out of nowhere. This is just an entirely different enemy group. Where did they come from? What the fuck? Okay, but we got another yellow fragment, which is kind of throwing me off. It looked pretty big, so maybe this one in the middle? We at least do have one. Do we have any other ones? Not for this. Can't I maybe check? Not carrying, not carrying. Okay. We don't have any more. Alright. Well, what we can still do is, now that we've apparently helped the island, I guess, we should be able to check it out in this world. And maybe we can find another fragment there, which could then open up. Wait, why is... Okay, the island is there. That's good to know. That island that Regenstein was on should have reappeared now, right? I wonder what's become of the village. It can't have been restored to its former glory like other towns. There was nobody left to restore it. Where's our ship? Well, now that we've zoomed, our ship is back here. So that's good. We're gonna board the ship and then we'll see. What modern day Regenstein looks like. Oh, it's only the stone in the middle. It is only the stone left. Oh no. Well, so much for the hope we inspired Clemens. The Haven. Oh. Green fragment. Nice. It's all gone. The whole village. Everything. The place isn't quite deserted though. Look. Who's that over there?
Oh, hello there. We don't get many visitors around here. I suppose I'd better introduce myself. My name's Carrie. I'm sorry to spring this on you out of the blue, but you're a traveler, so I was wondering if you could help me out. Do you think you could do me a huge favor?
Sure, that's what we do.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. The thing is, you see, well, I'm trying to build a town here. Not just any town, a town for monsters who've always wanted to become humans. A place where the formerly wild and savage can come to live a new life of peace. Most people think that monsters just go around attacking people all the time, but lots of them really aren't like that. There are monsters all over the world who want nothing more than a chance to turn their lives around, to get a new start in a new place and a new body. And I want to build a town where they can do just that. A place where those who deserve a second chance can go about their lives without fear of being judged. In fact, I found the first resident for my little community on the way here, and I tried to bring him along with me, but then we got into a spot of trouble and ended up getting separated. That's why I need your help. I need you to go and find him. He started life as a slime, but then he became a poet, and as he wandered the world in search of inspiration, he developed a real taste for fish. If I was to guess, I'd say he probably ended up somewhere that's famous for its seafood. You wouldn't do me a huge favor and go and look for him, would you? I'll keep working on my plans for the town in the meantime. Good luck with the search.
Okay. That is not what I expected. But it does sound like Pilchard Bay is where we need to look. But we also got a new fragment, and a green one at that. So I think we're gonna go to the shrine again. I should have just zoomed there. It would have been way faster. I don't know why I went about it this way. But yeah, with the new green fragment, green is also the only one that we still need. Or where we don't have one completed. That's how I should put it. Not the yellow one. Sorry. Sorry, I misclicked. It was misinput. Green pillars. This should fit in here. Perfect. So what is this place? This is the biggest island we've been to yet. And that's probably why I'm not gonna start exploring here just yet. Oh, there was a heal slime. But yeah, we're not gonna explore this just yet. Just wanted to at least open up the portal. Instead, what we're gonna do now is zoom on over, I guess, to Pilchard Bay. And taste for fish. Is it you?
You're the one who's been making all these new islands appear, aren't you? You always seem to have your head in the clouds, but I suppose you are Pollock's son after all. Won't be underestimating you again.
Okay, it's not you. Ah, yeah. He became a poet, right. Ah, this place is great. I love the smell of the sea and the taste of all that fresh fish. But I can't help feeling a bit uneasy. It's as if I've forgotten something. I seem to remember I was with a girl, but who exactly was she? I'm surprised. My memory is normally really good. This must be the person Carrie was talking about. Yeah, let's tell him about Carrie. Because she cares about the monsters. Ah, it's all coming back to me now. We were going to build a town together. It was going to be great. I'm so grateful to you for sharing this with me. Oh, excuse my manners. My name's Flemrike. I'd love to give you a token of my appreciation, but I have to get going. I should have sorted something out by the slime I find Carrie. Come and speak to me then. Now, if you'll excuse me. What a weird fella. Ah, it's good, nice to be back in good old Pilchard Bay. And we will be staying here for a while because it is getting late. We have completed 2 islands, surprisingly, because one of them was pretty short. But hey, no need to mention that. We completed 2 islands today. Oops, I just skipped over what the priest was saying. But yeah, we are going to confess all that we have done. And that's gonna be Dragon Quest VII for today. We are not going to continue it now. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. And yeah. That's it for today. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me and seeing how this game is coming along. There's a lot of running back and forth. I won't even deny that. I thought maybe it would be less, once we've gotten out of the prologue, but no, it just stays that way, I guess. But as long as it's just like sprinkled in between the more adventurous parts, shouldn't be too bad. And I'm still quite enjoying what I'm seeing. I've definitely been feeling a lot of emotions this time around. But yeah. I hope to see you again when I play this next time, which should be next Tuesday, hopefully. Until then, see ya!